What's up, cool people? How are we all doing today? Welcome to another live stream. My name's Matt, aka That Random Christian Gamer. And, as you might have been able to see from the title of the stream, my Xbox is not running so great lately. I mean, the main thing is just that it's been running slow, especially in, like, the system menus and stuff. Usually once I get a game up and running on it, it hasn't been too bad. Although it has been a little dodgy with some of the save files and stuff. Now I will say, though, I do have a plan regarding that. I have a backup plan for this stream and this coming Tuesday's stream, just in case things don't work out as planned. But after that, I shouldn't have to worry about it as much, because I finally took that as incentive for me to finally break down and upgrade. So, by sometime Wednesday, I should probably be in possession of a Series X. The backup plan on Tuesday, I'm not 100% sure what that would be yet. Probably just looking through some random free Steam games and such. Either that or random web games. Basically the same as the backup plan for today, in case something really doesn't work how it should. But yeah, I should only have to worry about that for like a week now. Were this the first time something went wrong with my Xbox, I would not be jumping into buying a new one already, but there's already been some other issues before, so I'm thinking it's just about time. So, the plan for tonight is Gummy Ship missions first, because I must have, I think, accidentally loaded up the wrong save file on Tuesday. And so lost all the Gummy Ship mission progress stuff that I did last week. So yeah, Gummy Ship missions. And then the plan after that, I think, is going to be, first off, trying to do a Scourgebringer run with randomized, like, difficulty modifiers. And then maybe after that, try and just hop into some Power Wash Sim to chill and take it easy. If any of that does not work particularly well, especially if all of that does not work particularly well, backup plan will be Steam games suggested by Seth in the chat here over on Twitch. So there's my plan. We'll see how it goes. Backup plans are in the back of my mind, though. Also, real quick, follower update update on followings, I should say. So over on Twitch, since last stream, we've gotten follows from Pop Taterhead and Just JD, so appreciate those. I've also picked up a few subs over on YouTube. Can't say from whom exactly, because that's usually more private over there. So that's the plan. Twitch wants to run an ad break here soon, so I might as well just get that rolling, and then we can transition over to Kingdom Hearts 2 Gummy Ship missions. So Twitch folks, getting an ad break. I'll see you on the flip side. Everyone else, You get to see me as I transition things here. I'm just gonna ditch the background music. As far as how many missions there are to catch up on with the Gummy Ship stuff, it's literally like all of them. Like, you can even see some of the ones that I did and got, well, assuming you're not in an ad break, you can see, I mean, these two were new anyway, but even the other ones that I did last time and had letter ranks on, yeah, they're just gone. I think it's because I loaded the wrong save file. So, like, I didn't lose any story progress from 2 Tuesdays ago, but still, I did unintentionally lose all that stuff. But I will be coming at this with a higher quality, or at least higher level, pre-made blueprint that I've just added some abilities to. So yeah. Random one surprisingly went well. Yeah, and actually I did, this past Tuesday, as I was making more story progress, get, I guess because of doing those other, like opening up those other worlds in the game, I got a upgrade that allowed for like another 100 points to the cost. But I'm not wanting to spend too much time fiddling around with that. So this one's already at an S rank. I don't really feel like I need to do that one just because I still don't think we have an option with 50 or more speed. No. Okay, so no EX mission. I'm not trying to go completionist on this exactly, so S rank is good enough for me to say, alright, not doing any more of that. Ninja Kazooie, welcome. This is Kingdom Hearts 2, just specifically the Gummy Ship mission stuff. Oh, come on, why won't it let me use the teeny ships? All I did was modify them to add that little, like, power increase light thing on top. But it won't let me use them. Maybe the problem is the main blueprint here, I don't know. And I didn't even do that much to it, so I'm kind of almost wanting to use the sample Falcon ship now. Yeah, we could try and make one with 50 plus speed specifically. Tell you what, maybe after I go through what I had planned, we can specifically try to make something with a high enough speed stat like that. And we might unlock other EX missions along the way, so there will be even more possible things to aim for when building a new ship. I'm trying to remember, there's supposed to be a way, maybe this one doesn't have it. I thought there was some sort of way you could change, like, the formation of the tiny ships. So this is the mission level 2, I think they officially call it. So you get different, like, types of Gummy Ship missions in the game. Some of them are just get a high enough score. Some of them are more specifically like defeat as many enemies as you can, all sorts of stuff like that. Okay, there we go. And like, I think I'm gonna have to just sit in there and maybe take a couple hits in order to fully get this guy out of the way. As far as what other games on my Xbox have things that could be random, I mean, honestly, I would think if you try hard enough, just about any game can have certain aspects of its randomized. Jeez, okay, how am I doing worse at this with this blueprint? Well, I cleared it anyway. Have I considered randomizers? Not so much, because, you know, with my Xbox being my main gaming platform, randomizers don't really factor in too much. Okay, I should say, like, I've briefly thought about, like, hey, it would be nice to maybe do some randomizers from time to time. But I haven't really considered it quite like that, I guess. Alright, so now we have mission 3. I'm trying to remember. Okay, that was the one that let me change the teeny ship formation. But its other stats aren't as good. Well, I don't know, it's got a lot more health, though. Which is weird. It just isn't as powerful, I guess. And yet, in some ways, I felt almost like that one was doing better when I could put the teeny ships directly in front of me. Why not? I'm gonna give this one a try, just because I think it might actually do a little better.
Bring it on!
To answer your question of what other games I have on my Xbox, the short answer is too many. Like, I say that kind of jokingly, but in all seriousness, like, I mean, especially if you go into the library of games that I've downloaded but aren't, or that I have available to download at any given point, even if they're not directly downloaded at this moment, it's like over 200. I have so many left over from when Games with Gold was a thing. So, like, trying to go through a list of them seems like kind of a fool's errand because of that. Come on. There we go. I'm like, I really want to get rid of this dude. Hold up. I saw an explodey dude over here. Here we go. These yellow dudes that explode are really good to end up hitting because they'll pretty much then also, like, end up getting the other enemies out of the way. This one. Ooh, nice. Those guys showing up when they did really helped. Holy cow, I just got this thing going like crazy. Doo-doo. Yeah, so, like, the thing is, so Games with Gold, like, specifically had games releasing every month that it was specifically like, okay, you can get this game for free right now, or no additional charge. And it wasn't just like there was a preset library of the games like you have with the Game Pass types. That's the thing that I don't like as much about Game Pass, because they could pretty much, or that I don't like how they basically changed Games with Gold, got rid of that, and made Game Pass core, because the thing with Game Pass is there's just a certain limited library that you have at your disposal, and like, you know, especially with the Game Pass core version, it's a much smaller library that they allow you to pull from, and so, you know, it's, I don't know, it doesn't feel like I'm getting as much with it, maybe just because there's not these constant updates where they are saying, oh, hey, you've got this game that's available, or that's, you know, getting added to Game Pass core, or different things like that. I don't know. I guess Games with Gold seemed like they were more upfront about which games were available when, because it was only maybe like a couple of games at a time.
Let's go!
Oh, okay. Game kind of stuttered for a sec there. Maybe I should think about trying to save a little in between some of these missions. Maybe for me there was also a little bit of something about, like, building up the backlog that I had that I kind of appreciated doing in the Games with Gold. It always seemed to me that people with Game Pass had more trouble maintaining access to games in their libraries as well. Like, I don't know, it seemed to me like if something got pulled from the Game Pass rotation that I would see people not being able to play it anymore because that was how they got it. Was with Game Pass, whereas that was never a thing in games with gold. But maybe I'm off about that. Maybe it's just something else that was the issue there. Zint! Hello! How are you on this, well, I would say fine day, but I don't want to assume it's fine for you. Oh yeah, having these teeny ships in front of me helps a lot. Whoa. Yeah, now Gummy Ship is in, like, Ultra mode. Except it's not when I get hit. But now it's back. So yeah, if you hit the, like, metal level 30, it's just, it superpowers your ship. Anyway.
You did great.
Still in RPG world right now. This works on my second monitor. No, it finally gave me a Invincible level 2. I haven't been getting a whole lot of those. I have a math quiz to do later. Oh, fun. I mean, perhaps literally if you like math. I was good at math. I don't know how much I liked it once it started getting more advanced, though. Alright, I'm going to go to the world map real quick and make sure that I save. I've also added an extra save slot just to be like, alright, if anything screwy happens, because of my Xbox being weird lately, at least I won't lose the saves I already had. Because I was actually playing Chain of Memories earlier this week, trying to, like, record a review of it. I've had a lot of free time this week because of a lack of work. And I say it like that because if I don't work, I don't get paid. But I've got savings, so it's not a super huge deal. Anyway, was playing Chain of Memories earlier this week, recording a review of it. And when I went to save what I did while doing the review, it, like, deleted the save slot that I was trying to save over. I'm just glad I didn't pick the one that was, like, immediately after clearing the game. So yeah, every different area with the Gummy Ship has a few different types of missions now. Mission 1 is get points, Mission 2 is destroy enemies. Or Mission 1 might be specifically like getting as high of a metal level as you can. Because Mission 3 is definitely get points, but it's also like you're in control of the angle or like which direction you're facing. Whereas 1 and 2 will generally control the camera for you. I make no assumptions on who knows how much about any of the games that I play, which is why you'll hear me giving explanations like this often. Hey, thanks for the sub. Oh, and I don't know how much I'm gonna say about this as of yet because it's super basic at this point. I also made a supporter page like just today. It's super basic at the moment, but it's on Coffee or Ko-fi, however it's pronounced. I have yet to make the like memberships and stuff, but there's still the basic like, hey, if you want to support, here's a place to do so. Zent, appreciate the follow. That is no less important than subscriptions and the like. I mean, not as far as I know. I don't know what all Twitch's algorithm might do as far as directing people to certain channels. But I would think subs and follows both contribute to that. I just don't know in what ratio. Okay, hold up. I have Invincible 2 and 4. I'm not 100% sure that I got Invincible level 3. Not that I care that much, though, because, like, I don't even use the Invincible ships, really. Real quick, what's the EX mission here? Gummy ship set with 12 or more wing gummies. That would also be another interesting one to make. I don't think any of the preset ones are going to have that, though. Nah. All the support coming in, man. Appreciate you, Sam. Makes me feel a little guilty that I haven't been doing much to help out with stuff that you asked me to help out with a while ago, but algorithm is hungry. Yeah, who knows? Maybe if this stuff
Bring it on.
takes off well enough that it's like primary income source, then I could have a little more spare time to like actually help you out with the things you wanted me to help with. And I'm trying not to say too much because, you know, trade secrets or whatever you want to call it. But you know. Trying not to completely ignore chat while I'm doing this, but it does take at least a little bit of focus. Kind of can't hit things if I'm not looking at what I'm trying to hit. Load things. Okay, maybe I'm not doing a particularly good job at it, though. Trying to make sure I'm hitting these yellow dudes as much as possible. Because they do the main exploding. Oh, jeez. It's got multiple boss enemies on the screen at the same time now. Well, not on the screen, but, like, in the field of play. 2 of them are currently behind me. Trying to at least get rid of this one before I turn my attention to those 2. Anyway. Since when did we have trade secrets? Seen local pastors with church bodies of less than 100 getting imitated by scammers. Huh. I mean, yeah. The imitation game's kind of all around these days, which is kind of sad, but man. Okay, also, my nose has been feeling weird. It's like I've got something that just ever so slightly tickling it. Practically this whole time. Alright. I didn't actually get a rank on level 3, even though I tried it there. Really, I'm just attempting all of the different ones. Is the game volume kind of loud for anyone else? Okay. I mean, I could turn that down a bit. Especially for this kind of stream, it's just... I know when I've edited stuff for shorter videos and the like later on, too much lower than where I had it, and it starts to seem a little too quiet. And then I have to go in and specifically like edit that up, but I can't just edit up the game volume. I also have to edit my own microphone volume as I'm doing all that. I don't know. It's a tricky little dance for all that. So which ones need caught up? I'm basically just gonna... I'm just gonna do all the gummy ship missions that I can. And... whatever I clear. What I don't, whatever. And then we'll move on to something a little different. Also, my computer needs to quit dropping frames, or more specifically OBS. It's making me a little worried. It's just during the action segments it gets a little harder to hear. Oh, okay. So, yeah, maybe game demo after the gummy ship stuff. I don't know, we'll see. I kind of almost want to keep that in the back pocket as a backup plan, though, in case things go wrong, rather than just default to it. Bust this thing off of here first, yeah. don't know if I really should be focusing on those cannons at any given point. That was just kind of where my attention went. I suppose if I wanted to rack up, you know, clearing enemies, that would be the spot to aim for. So, perhaps mission 2 will be when I should focus on those little cannons. I am ripping this other ship to shreds. Kinda did not want you to have that on the back of Tuesday. True. You are the one who recommended them, and it would seem... I don't know, I guess it's not quite as relevant than playing that on Tuesday when you will not be watching, so... You know what? Saturday streams aren't really a big deal with sticking to any specific plan, so... I suppose I could see about checking out at least one of those demos after I wrap up Gummy Ship stuff here. Am I really gonna end this at metal level 29? Just shy of the max? Oh well. Maybe able to get to both. First demo is not that long. Oh, so that gets me invincible level 3. Okay. Also getting a whole bunch of upgrades. If only I had more ability points. Teeny system. No, I had that before. That's not new. Okay. Back to the gummy menu to try mission 2. Yeah, I don't know. Something about the Falcon level 4 seems better than level 5. Maybe it's just because of being able to control the teeny ships. I suppose the increased health is also nice. Or armor, or whatever that is. Yes, I know about the rare enemies. Although I guess somebody playing this for the first time probably would not. Although by this point you would think so. It's like, oh hey, there are these enemies that are different colors than the normal ones. And I get special stuff when I defeat them. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Yesterday, well, maybe not that crazy, I don't know. So yesterday I was talking to a couple of people about the situation with my Xbox, and one of them was a GameStop employee. The other one was just somebody from the local card shop. I went there to play some rounds of Magic the Gathering. And I'm kind of wondering a little bit if the GameStop employee was a bit of a, like, PlayStation fanboy, because he's trying to convince me how, like, Xbox, like, won't be a thing soon, or, like, Microsoft, like, there's rumors that Microsoft will stop making consoles after this generation, and I don't know, other things of that sort. And then in describing, you know, the current generation of consoles, outright said something to the effect of, well, PS5 was the better console anyway. Like, in terms of game selection, I could probably get behind that, but if we're talking actual, like, console specs and stuff like that, I don't think PS5 is that much better than the Series X, for sure. So, I don't know. He was trying to convince me to get a PS5 instead of an Xbox Series X. Tried to make it sound all like, oh, I just don't want you to spend a bunch of money and then not be able to get any new games for it, you know, like, just a couple of years later. Microsoft's, you know, sending a bunch of their games over to PlayStation anyway. I talked to real people. Well, in this case, I talked to real people because I was like, well, I've got a decision to make, and it might involve getting rid of my... Well, it might involve either getting a new Xbox or a new system of some sort, or doing what the guy at the card shop mentioned and going PC Master Race. But like, most of the people who try to convince you to go PC, it's like, a lot of their reasoning is, oh, well, you only have to upgrade parts to make it better, and it's not that much of an expense doing it every once in a while. They make it sound like it's a cost efficiency thing, when really, like, bang for your buck, a lot of video game consoles are very competitive with playing on PC. I will grant that there might be more access to more games on PC. Fly a gummy ship with 50 HP or less? What the heck? I don't even have any options that are like that. Also, we got a special model. All these weirdo, like, challenges. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna try mission 3 here. But I also talk to real people on a regular basis at church and just at the card shop because of playing Magic there.
Let's go.
Alright, what's coming up behind me? More of these dudes. So now I have to, like, kind of keep an eye on the edges of the screen to get a sense of where more of the enemies are coming from, where I need to focus my attacks so I don't get hit too much. That's the tricky part with Mission 3. Man, there was a gold enemy there and I missed it. Why did it give me an alert in a direction that, like, didn't have anything? Come on, let me Like, let me bust that thing off. Although maybe I should focus primarily on the big ship so that I'll, like, get the points for actually destroying that. I don't know. Too many enemies in too many directions. I can't keep track of it all. Good luck with ever getting all of the enemies in a mission 3 gummy mission. I mean, unless you've got, like, such a good ship that you destroy everything pretty much instantly. My nose is being weird. It's like I've got a hair that's itchy, that's like just slightly off from where it should be. And it keeps bothering me. I could have had a bunch of medals there, and I completely missed it. All because I was trying to focus on the next thing. Definitely focusing this way for the moment, though. Because I want to destroy the big ship, if at all possible. Okay, cool. Big ship is gone. What else is around? At the moment, nothing. Got a bunch of these dudes now, though. Yeah. Mission failed just because I didn't get a high enough score. I think I needed at least 500,000 to actually get a completion rank for it. Okay, so that's 2 level 3 missions in a row that I haven't been able to do. I bet you I was using the Falcon level 5 blueprint where I couldn't control the teeny gummies for that level 2 mission. Oh well. Gonna save again before I move on to this area. I expected this would take a little while. I wasn't sure quite how long. Yeah, level 1 missions are medal hunts. So just, yeah, gather as many medals as you can. Which basically everything that the enemy ships drop are medals. At least all the tiny little things that aren't like star-shaped or anything like that. Yeah, Berserk mode at level 30. Gummy ship will power up in Berserk mode until damage is taken.
Full speed ahead!
See, the way the game describes mission level 1, it makes it sound like it's the number of medals you collect that's the most important part, but it's actually the medal level. Difference there is medal level goes down whenever you take a hit. So rather than just collecting medals, it's a matter of collecting them without getting hit. Yeah, also repeating mission types kind of helps a bit too. Because if you defeat like a special enemy and then come back later, that special enemy will just give you medals and stuff instead of the, like, rare item that it would give the first time around. Alright, level 28. Never mind, 30. And this is where I pretty much just hold down the attack button and keep moving my way around the screen, trying as much as I can to just not get hit. Well, that pretty much already means I've got an S rank on this. No, I got hit. Oh yeah, I don't have to finish the mission at metal level 30, just as long as I got to it at some point. It changed my teeny ship formation again. Why did it do that? There we go, back to Berserk mode. Oh, maybe that's why. Teeny ships just kind of move around on their own in Berserk mode. EX mission level 1 is available there. AP limit upgrade. That is good because that's like the ability stuff that I was talking about before. So more like more cannon upgrades, more healing ability, more things like that. Like just across the board passive stuff, not like I have to put a specific part on the ship that contributes to the regular cost of it for that. Fly gummy ship with the formation change ability. Oh, hey! We have that. Yeah! First EX mission. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Alright, I assume the EX kind of stands for, you know, extra, or something to that effect. How extra is it, though? Like, is it extra difficult? Does it just give extra rewards? Like, what's the deal? How does it work? I am curious. I don't think I ever did any EX missions before. Those might be a Final Mix exclusive thing, which would explain why I wouldn't have done that previously. No. I need to stop getting hit with stuff. I'm having a slightly harder time avoiding getting hit, even though, like, it doesn't seem like anything's that much harder enemy-wise. I don't know. Stuff is weird sometimes. Dog on it. I keep getting hit. I have to stop getting hit, otherwise my metal level will not go up. Okay, well I got a B rank now. That's good. Alright. 5 more metal levels to go, and then I go berserk. Gotta say, there's really not a whole lot of difference in some of the upper ranks.
Watch out!
Not sure how I missed getting hit there, but whatever. Not gonna argue with it. Berserk mode! Alright. Somehow that seemed to, in the end, go just as well, if not better, than the regular. I guess maybe it's just because there's the extra challenge, or like the extra limit to it. And I guess it does give you one extra reward thing. Gonna go back and save real quick. Still got other missions to do here. I know it's been like an hour, but I don't think it'll end up going too much more into... I don't think it'll go too far into the next hour at this rate. Oh, yeah, I'm just going through, you know, missions 1, 2, and 3 at each spot, pretty much. Staying in one location until I'm done with it, basically. Good thing I'm not going for metal level this time, because, yeah, not doing so great with that right now. That's okay, because we're in mission 2, which means I'm just worried about destroying the enemies. How long on stream? You mean how long do I plan on streaming tonight? Or, like, how long has it been? The answer to the latter is, about 55 minutes. The answer to the former, so, like, how long I plan to stream, it'll probably be similar to last week, maybe a little earlier of an end. I usually try to be done somewhere between like 8:30 and 9 o'clock Central Time. Gives me about an hour or so to just kind of settle down and get myself ready to get some sleep before helping out with church stuff the next day. Yeah, it looks like that was Ninja Kazooie with yet another sub. 'Cause, you know, Well, maybe I shouldn't say this like I know. I'm terrible about actually, like, subbing to people on Twitch myself, but, I don't think you can, like, you know, subscribe yourself on Twitch for, like, a super long amount of time all at once. But I guess also it's more helpful even beyond that to gift subs to other people. Because I think that gives the streamer a little more revenue, and it also gives other people a lack of need to watch ads and stuff. We got a Moogle model. Interesting. Yeah, I honestly am not sure if my channel in particular on Twitch has any incentive to do a tier 2 or 3, but I mean, other than I guess the increased length of time. Yeah, that also has an EX mission. Fly an invincible model from the sample blueprints. Okay, fine. Even though we just got these nice new level 6 models. But oh well. Invincible 4. I cannot control the gummy ships with this one, though. But I should have a whole lot less to worry about in terms of, like, taking damage. Like, the point of the invincible models is they're just, like, so high on health that you don't have to concern yourself too much with every little hit that you take. Now, I don't know for sure if I saw it correctly with the previous EX mission that I did, whether, like, I have to get an S rank on it to get the extra reward. If I'm remembering right, that's what it said. But I'm not gonna act like I know for sure. Oh, geez. Okay, we got 3 of these guys. Cool. I got all of them. And even some smaller enemies off to the side along the way. Now both this gummy ship and the last one that I used seem to have, like, auto counter abilities where, like, if I get hit, it automatically, like, returns a, like, homing shot to some of the enemies. Alright, I'm at rank C now. Not sure how many more enemies I would have to defeat to get up to rank S. But these little guys should help with that. Alright, rank B. Here's rank A. I guess. Okay, cool. I don't know for sure what the auto mod caught. I mean, it's always at least suspected spam. There's just a certain bot that I've got for the stream that kind of helps me with that, so I don't necessarily have to go in and, you know, delete that stuff myself. Should be able to see. Maybe if I go into a different kind of setting or something, but like as I'm looking at chat, all I see is message was deleted by a moderator, and I can't even like click on it to see more info. I don't think that I did mission 3 here. No, I did not. Okay. Make sure to save. Yeah, true. Especially now that we got these nice, new blueprints. Which I will definitely be trying the Falcon level 6. For this next mission here. Even though I can't control the teeny ship, so well. But it's got a cannon upgrade. Cannon upgrade is good.
Bring it on.
Okay. Again, enemies everywhere. Okay, cool. I got rid of the special enemy there. Got rid of the, like, kind of boss type enemy there. Yeah, definitely don't think I'm going to end up hitting a high metal level with this. Which usually the higher metal level helps with getting a better score. But it's not just that, I guess. And again, there's the first time going through a mission where I get, like, special stuff from certain ships instead of just the medals and such. I am nowhere near 500,000. Oh, geez, really? I'm low on health? Alright. Gonna have to try dodging around a little more. There's too many enemies behind me, though. I made it through, but I definitely did not get a high enough score. Which is not surprising because of what happened with the previous level 3 missions. Alright, one more stop. And that'll be all the gummy ship stuff. I do think damage-wise, the Falcon level 6 was doing some work. Probably because of that cannon upgrade. Do. Yeah, no. I don't think it was that Dexception game you were talking about, but there was some other game that I saw somebody playing a demo of that looked sorta similar. It was like you've got playing cards, you try to, you know, get certain sets of them to earn points and, like, get above a certain score in a certain number of hands and whatnot, but I don't quite think it was that one. I just can't remember what the other one was called. Okay, I'm just gonna put this out there. That area that had two of the big dudes like that gave me barely any time at all to attack them. No, how did I not destroy that guy? Oh, really? Dang it. I only got an A rank instead of an S there, I think. Yeah. Wound up just one level too low. Variety skins, meh. I don't really care that much about it. I'm pretty sure that's just, like, paint color customizing stuff that you can do. Although getting the S rank would have unlocked the EX mission. There's Invincible level 5. What is that ability with the square there? I have no clue. But yeah, I generally prefer the firepower of the Falcon type ships.
Full speed ahead!
Even if it is slightly at the expense of health. But, you know, stuff can't hit you if you get rid of it. Well, I'm already at rank E as far as enemies defeated. I tried to do the dodge roll a little too early there. Generally speaking, in this mission, I should probably be focusing a little bit more on the smaller enemies. Although the big enemies do give more medals, and if I could get the medal level up high enough, that would mean, you know, going berserk, and then I'd be wiping out practically everything on the screen with ease. Oh, jeez. Okay. All the boss-type enemies. But yay for counterattacks. Okay, big guy there is gone. More boss types. These ones in particular are kind of like mini bosses. Dice are also pulled out just in case.
Good going, Sora!
Invincible level 6. Alright, well at least I've got one of those on the same level as my other ones now. Cost Converter. Basically lets you use ability points to add a higher cost allowance to your gummy ship. Yeah, it might be about time to save. So I don't lose progress on that. Okay, but still got level 3 to go here. Which, no promises on how that's gonna go. You know what? I do feel like mixing it up a little bit and going with the Invincible level 6 here, though. And there's a bunch of small enemies behind me. But now they're making their way kind of in front of me. Alright. Big guys down. I didn't even mean to turn there when I did. In fact, if anything, it should have been like a full 180, right? You know, all in one smooth motion. Nope, not getting that guy. Not quite. Oh. These guys. I'm pretty sure the bigger boss types do give you a greater bonus for defeating them. Where was I just getting hit from? Oh, maybe that guy.
Easy!
Well, it hasn't been too bad. Easy's a little bit of a stretch. That was surprisingly easy. It was like I had already done a bunch of damage to it, which might be the case, I don't know. With the, like, counterattacks that some of these do, could have happened. No, I missed that one. I will... Okay, give me a sec. There's a lot going on right now. Once I finish this mission, I will definitely hydrate. I really don't know how I'm missing some of these big guys. But oh well. I don't think I'm gonna get a high enough score. Nope. Yeah. I needed 500,000. I didn't even get 200,000. Okay, well, we tried. There you go. Extra sip because hydration. I'm almost tempted to go back to the level 2 mission here, but oh well. That's something I can go back to at pretty much any given time. Okay. Whenever I resume this on Tuesday, or whenever possibly in between, I will need to make sure I resume from file 3. One more thing here, no leaving yet. What? Trying to make ships for the extra challenges. Next, for the 50 plus speed. Okay, I'm gonna have to build a ship that has 50 plus speed then. Gummy editor. I'll just have to make a brand new one, I guess. Has to be mostly random. I don't know if I trust that mostly random is gonna get us a high enough speed, though. Sign up to 12 AP worth of abilities. Okay. Because, I mean, weapons do not offer speed. Pretty much the only things that offer speed are gonna be engine gummies. Not even the wing gummies. It's gotta be engines. And maybe the, Nope, that's mobility. That's not speed. Also, Discord go beep. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of... do. Anyway. Yeah. I get to choose where random happens. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. Oh, and these have greater speed decreases. So really probably want to... I saw the reminder to resume from save file 3, if that's what you meant. Choose the region in which I randomize. Okay, so... Yeah. Thanks. Alright, so I'm gonna go with this particular cockpit because it has the least amount of speed decrease. I also think this is one where it'd be better to have it up a little bit. Okay. Promising. What is promising? Got a 3 for the first, so that would be one of these. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna need to get some engines in here if we want to have a significant amount of speed. In fact, let's see here. It looks like this gives the greatest speed. But, I mean... Power is minus 15, but, I don't know. That's actually not too bad for the cost, though. Just has a greater power decrease per cost. Hey, go ahead and give me a 1 or a 2 here. 1's gonna be this big booster thing, 2's gonna be the screw propeller. 1, okay. Get the big old booster here. Okay, that's the front. So I want this toward the back, probably. It's a little big for the cockpit, but I don't care. Actually, it looks almost more like it wants to be centered. But, oh well. Okay, so that gave us 24 speed. The cockpit was minus 15. So we're at a total of 9 speed thus far. Alright, you know what? You rolled a 2. Let's move to a weapon. What kinds do we have? Drill. So we've got actually multiple options with some of these now. I don't know if I really want... In fact, What even are all of these? Holy cow. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, we got a lot more options now with this stuff. Lock-ons, good grief, that's a cost of 312. Can lock on up to 6 enemies. Okay, I don't really want any of the impact or slash gummies, so give me a 1 or a 2 here. One, cool. Rise around that scatters wide when it hits a target. Honestly, I kinda am willing to give just about any of these a shot. So there's, what, 3, 6, 9, 11 options here? Ugh. 5 would be this one. Okay. Not bad. That'll go toward the front for sure. Maybe even, like, kind of hanging upside down here. For now. Okay. But we definitely still need some more speed. I mean, I could just go ahead and get all the speed out of the way first. Yeah, I'd be alright with spreading out the demos. Alright, you know what? Let's give ourselves some more speed. Let's see here. So we're at 9. Honestly, I'm not wanting to hold things up for too long, so I'm gonna just go ahead and plop another one of these here. So we're at, let's see here, we were at 9. That puts us at a total of 33 speed. In order to get over 50, I mean, another 18 would do it. But maybe I could wait on that. I don't know. Four. Okay. I'll put a bit of a hold on the other engine stuff for now. Oh, hello. Let's subtract speed. Why would I want to subtract speed? With basically no other... Oh, hold up. Allows you to lock on more quickly, but sacrifices speed. Oh. No, I don't want that. Increases... A flag to increase the ship's power? Really? Increases HP, increases power. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of... Get a different... Ooh. Decreases power but blocks enemy lasers. Huh. That could be interesting. I don't know. I'm willing to mess around a little bit with one of these things. Or one of these kinds of things, I should say. Each roll, also roll a d20, and a 20 gives you the choice instead of the dice, but not one. Okay, well, look, honestly, like, I'm not wanting to rush this per se, but with how long things took last time to custom make the gummy ship, I'm not wanting to get too... Okay, not wanting any of this to take too terribly long. So, that increases mobility. Tell you what, we'll go with any of these 6 options here. So, like, not the 3 that will reduce speed. Okay, so 6 would be the flag here. Where am I gonna put the... I did not realize it would be quite like that. Well, this is gonna look a little awkward. Especially because it doesn't want to, like, center the thing up. I really wish there were other subdivisions. Oh, come on, really? That was not... There's no way that should have been making contact with that engine there. That might actually be making contact with the ship. Kind of hard to tell. There's really no convenient way to place this flag. At least that makes any sort of, like, logical sense. Okay, you know what? It'll just be drifting behind us. But, I guess it'll have to be this way behind us, even though that makes no sense. Okay, hang on, I gotta get that other engine gummy back on there. And that's how. I don't understand how some of these blocks are coming into contact with each other sometimes. Okay. I mean, like... It is really easy to unintentionally get this stuff turned around in a way you don't want. Okay, this flag is too cumbersome. You know what? Rather than trying to mess around with it, I'm just gonna put it, like, all the way off in the corner of our ship design. So that way it doesn't come into contact with anything. Anywho. Alright. Only absolute must is we gotta get a little bit more speed in here. I know this screw propeller would do it, but... in fact, why don't I just get that squared away? And then we'll not worry about that restriction anymore. Because that should be enough, right? I mean, it was... So that was minus 15 from the cockpit. That makes it plus 3. Then plus another 48. Yeah, that puts it above 50. So at this point, we can kind of go willy-nilly with it. Just quickly, maybe. Okay, 4 would be one of the auxiliary types. There's no other 4 option here. I was looking for a 1 or a 2 to go between these. 2. Okay. 1 through 5. Do not want to touch these. And respectfully, like, as much fun as I have with the randomizing stuff, I don't want it to get so over-the-top complicated that it's like, oh, now the randomization has caused me to not be able to do what I need to do. You know what, actually, let me rotate that kind of like this. Just a random wheel underneath all that there. There we go. Yes, but there's a specific restriction that we're trying to accomplish with this. So, like, if we come across something that makes it so we can't get through, or that, you know, we no longer meet the requirement, then I'm sorry, but I'm gonna veto and overrule some things. 7, I guess, will be this thing. I don't know. Is, I mean, now technically there's only 5 options that I would want in here, but I'm cool with putting one of these in, I guess. Or was to control that when you set it up. Which is... Shield. What? How is anything you rolled shield? 4 was auxiliary. 7 would be shield in that section. Oh. Okay, sure, whatever. Then it's a 1 or a 2. One, let's see here. I don't know if there's generally too much laser-wise that I end up needing to worry about coming from behind me, so shield's just gonna... This shield's gonna go behind, and if I end up with the other one at some point, then maybe I'll put that in front. Yeah, that one The shell one's probably a bit smaller, but anyway. It's not a big deal, honestly, in my opinion. Trying to think of where all laser attacks even come in for that, like, what does it even consider a laser attack? I don't know. It's weird. 3. Okay. I mean, more engine stuff wouldn't hurt. But I'm open to it being either an engine or a wing. Okay, wing it is. And we've got 8 options here, including one that is literally designed to be like an angel wing. Another 2. Okay, we got a storm gummy here. Alright, trying to get that to kind of be on the side here. Please tell me that's going to be okay. Seems like it. I want to move it. I'll go ahead and have it like that. And you know what? Kind of thinking for symmetry's sake, I'll put another one on this side. They only cost 8 anyway. Okay, next random thing. Eventually I would like more weapons, yeah. So honestly, should probably get those out of the way before anything else happens. Honestly, I'm not even all that big on the lock-on gummies. Let's keep it in the projectile set. That's... Looks like that's what it was going to be anyway. Four would be a regular Blizzard gummy block thing. Alright. I'm gonna put 2 of those out in front here. Gives us maybe at least halfway decent firepower. How good are the new ones? I mean, I can't say I know for sure offhand. It's just, so mostly some of these other ones are like the purple ones. Whenever they hit, they do like a bit of splash damage, essentially. These are lock-on types. Option 1 of the 2 new ones. Or we got this boomerang thing, which I have no clue what that does. But that says it reflects shots. So I'm not even sure how offensive that is. Alright, tell you what. I will replace the Blizzard gummies. Well, I mean, I could do this too, I guess. Okay, hold up. Option 1 of the new ones. I mean, technically, that would be the regular gravity type instead of... So are we saying this is in addition to the ones that are already there, or... How we rolling with this? More than 4 options. Choose option 5. What do you mean? Like... Newest group in relation to last time. Okay. Like, they're not all completely sequential. And plus, even, like, there's even some stuff like this that's, like, higher powered versions of what we already had before. And then there's the lock-on ones that I'm not sure I want all that bad. So, tell you what, take the highest cost then, out of the ones that I'm willing to consider. Try to eat this cost. Alright, see here, that would be, tell you what, if we're really trying to... I guess I could just do one of these. That'd give us a little bit more. Or, if we really want to eat up the cost quickly, I'll do 2 of these. And then just, like... really have us cooking there. Ooh, wait. Could I have it act like it's, Nope, that does not really want to act like it's on the side of the tire, per se. Trying to end the build in 15 minutes. Okay. I mean, this will end it real quick. If I go with both of those. Because then we've only got like 22 of the cost left to play with. Using the entire cost, eh? Yeah. I think weapon gummies are off the table now. I think that... well, okay. The saw would be too much, but I guess these would not be. The drill or this other one. Okay. Fine. What are we doing next? This thing's probably not going to be very mobile, honestly. But... but even the lowest of those costs 8. Of course, if we go in here with the arrow gummies, those will increase mobility a bit at a lower cost. Alright. Let's see about getting some of these in here. 11 possibilities again. Nine, which would be the one that I'm on right now. Okay. How do I want to do this? Nope, that's going to be right in the middle of that. Unless it'll let me, like, kind of lower it some. Oh, it only lets me move it side to side like that, not up and down. I guess it's dependent upon the angle at which, or like the, whether I have it up and down or sideways, basically. Yeah, no, that just gets in the way of that. Whatever. Pop one on there, one over there. And we got, okay, we got 14 of the cost left to play with. And at this point, I'm willing to go with anything that's valid. I just thought I'd try to get slightly more mobility in there. 2. Okay, well. I don't think there's any other options besides the drill in this thing. Saw works. Oh yeah, I guess it does. Okay, fine. Then 13, which would end up with the drill. So we're going with the saw anyway. Honestly, though, I think since that's based on contact, right? Because it's damages enemies that collide with it. So honestly, even just having that kind of out in front might be the best thing to do with it. Okay. And with only one more of the cost left, could add another arrow gummy or some of these beveled ones. The curved options do not seem to be valid at only one cost, so alright, flip a coin for either beveled or arrow. Or one or two. 2, okay, we're going with an arrow gummy. And it cannot be any of these that cost 4, so we've got 6 options here. One is this one. Okay, would be funny if we could make it look like the saw's on a little platform, but it's not even going to be centered up like that. By any metric. So, instead... I don't know, what am I going to do instead? I really wish these things would be centered up a little bit better. It kind of bugs me. Alright then, you know what? I might just lay that flat under the, tire thing that we got. The wheel gummy, I don't know. See, that won't even... One idea. What is your idea? Like to scrap an item that is higher cost but not necessarily needed. How much higher cost are we talking? Get the other EX. What was the other EX? Trying to remember. Needs X amount of flight. Oh, like movement. That might have been 50 as well. You know, I could place that real quick and go check what that other one was. Save blueprint. And since the previous one wound up getting lost, I can just call this random 1. Okay. Trying to remember what the other EX thing was. That was, oh, 12 or more wing gummies. Okay. So that's what the other one was. I didn't have to back all the way out of that, I just realized. Okay, so editing this one, we're gonna need a whole lot more wings than, which means we're probably gonna have to tone down the firepower a bit. Let's see here. So each one of those lizard things costs 71. If I get rid of both of those, that gives us 142 to work with. Hopefully that'll be enough for all the wing gummies. So we got 2 of the storm ones on there already. This will allow you to do those 2 EX missions on Tuesday if you remember. Yes. I will try and remember to do save 3. It's like half the reason I made save 3 was I'd like the angel wing if possible. Okay. Cost is 24, but still. How am I gonna get this one in here? Okay. Of course, it's just one of those, so it's not like I'm gonna... I don't know. Actually, if I could just have it sort of like... just looks interesting and it fits for the Christian gamer part. True. I feel like having it upright wouldn't look great, though. So I might just kind of keep some of these new ones that we're adding, like, in parallel with other stuff that we've got going on. YouTube chat is not saying anything, no. Not at the moment, anyway. Okay, so we got the one angel wing thing on there, and I only have one of those. Oh, well, okay. Now somebody is, but... It's our favorite spaghetti monster, just, over on YouTube now instead of Twitch. Think we have enough cost to play with? Yeah, probably. Oh, that's true. How many different profiles do you have, Sam? Good grief. Not that I mind. It's just... That's right. You go by Ninja Kazooie over here, but you're Ninja Spaghetti on YouTube. This one is all business. Alright, so are we going to randomize these other wings now, or should we just pick them rapid fire and move on with it? Just noticed something. What? What did you notice, Seth? Kingdom Soft is subscribed. The one that is gifting is not. I thought for sure he would have been, but oh well. Doesn't matter because it's honestly the same one giving out the subs anyway. Hey. Wish I had the, you know, like, alert things popping up on screen for bits and whatnot, but something about that didn't want to work with me. Okay, you know what? Now, why does this look so different and awkward comparatively? Maybe it's just because it's going like... Maybe it's because it's thicker than the others. It almost seems like it's not in line. How many options? Well, I mean, including this one, 7. But options 6 and 7 would immediately be off the table upon first roll. Two, 4, 1. Okay, well, this would be a 2. Yeah, nope. Putting it down there would interfere with other cannons and stuff. Now I'm gonna have this awkward wing thing opposite the angel wing, but oh well. Hold up. 2, 4. Maybe some of these would be better off in here vertically. Skip anything not able to. Okay, 2. So that was 2 and 4. This is 1. Okay, and then it was 1, 6, 4. 1. Kind of going for the same thing, but just a little further ahead. Yeah. I think that's in line there. Yeah, sure, whatever. Or actually, maybe that one should go on the other side. Okay, 1, 6 is this. Sure. Okay, so that is a total of 8 wings already. 4 is another one of these. Well, okay. If I would have thought ahead, I could have evened that out a little bit better, but no matter. Now we've got some of these going upside down. Is it going to say that that's in contact with anything? I hope not. No, okay. Save this slot in all 3 if you want to, so you do not have to remember. Alright, so we got 9 of our wings. Need 3 more choices. And now it's only 6 options. No, 5 options. Oh, well, okay, there's already stuff there. 3, 7, 4, 5 from the original. Okay, 3 would be this from the original set. Actually, hold up. Rotate it around like that. Have it go inward instead of outward. Okay, 3. 7 is this one. I can't tell if that's supposed... Like, I can't tell which way that's really supposed to be. Like, what's considered the top of it versus the bottom or anything like that. Oh, well. I'll just get it in line with this, and... hold up. Not quite. That's just not quite gonna line up anyway. That's better. What? No! Why did that... How did that affect the saw? That didn't seem like it should have been in contact with the saw at all. Oh, well. I'll replace the saw later. So that was 7... 1, 2, 3, 4. Another Typhoon. Okay, hang on. Let me get the saw back on there. We have met our minimum wing requirement. Yeah, I don't see how... Because that's pretty much where it was, right? Might have been back a little further, I guess. Maybe I'll just put the saw up high here instead. Okay. So we have all the wings that it asked for. 2, 4, 6... 8, 10, 12. We do have a little bit more cost to mess around with, though. Assuming we didn't lose any... None. None of that cost us speed or anything. Cost must still be cleared. Yeah. Okay. Well, upgrades. Yeah. I assume you mean these. Active formation. Ah, okay. Allows you to power the teeny ship into an active formation with X. How many of these are there? Depends if we're counting slots or types. Slots, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 16. Although, the cost converter I don't think would be particularly relevant. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's auto regen. So yeah, I might 13, 10, 11, 12, 13. But the slash precharge isn't even relevant to what we have. Can we skip that one? In fact, I'm not sure any of this stuff down below auto counter is even relevant. So, you know what? Let's reduce that to 10. Of course, 9 has already been chosen, so... Well, I guess 9 will be the auto counter here then. Alright, so now I guess you could say we're down to 8. Just these ones up here. Five would be the heal upgrade. Or one of the heal upgrades. Seven... I guess would be another heal upgrade unless we're skipping over that one. Skip the used. Okay, so that's auto life instead. Even better. Oh, and now it's pretty much got to be another heal upgrade because the other ones cost too much. I just realized. Okay, so there's all that. We got 33 more cost to you. What do you mean, not necessarily? This stuff down here we skipped. We weren't bothering with because it's not relevant to this ship. Oh, the D20. Okay, forgot about that little thing that you were doing. Or did you mean not necessarily on using more cost? I don't know. 33 left, yeah. At this point, I really just kind of want to fill things out. So I'd probably start with some of this, like, power stuff here. Hope I've placed it somewhere that doesn't interact with anything else. Boom. 4 of those along the back. We've got the cost down to 1. So now we go with... Ooh, hold up. Nope, that's already symmetrical. Okay, so I don't... but... This... Hold up. Why is the... That's not what we had before. What did we have before? Was it... Oh, it was that one. Okay. So then I can just have that go over here, right beside this other one that we had. And that evens it all out. Okay. Save. Alright. And we're saving this as the same one, right? Because we were trying to get both requirements in one ship. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Saving that. Oh, last step. What is the last step, then? Check all restrictions to the game. What do you... Oh, like, go and check the, like, check the EX missions and see if they work? So that was 50 or more speed. It's allowed. It's this one. Oh, if it does not, we have editing to do. And the other... Let me make sure I save what we've done here. Okay. The other one was 12 or more wing gummies, and it works for that. I'm pretty sure there were other EX requirements for other areas, but I think we actually met... I think we had stuff that met those already. Well, since I'm here... just one of those two mainly. Since we're already here... Oh, hold up. This one's gonna let me use teeny ships? Okay, why? Why is that? But what? What now, Seth? Just one of those two mainly. But... do I know? Oh, what? Do I have to randomize which one that I do? I mean, there's still some time for the demo. It's only going to be like 2 of these missions, which should take... Anyway. So, what? Alright, Zant, now you're confusing me. I was not aware that I was asking anything of you. Well, I'd say this isn't doing too bad so far. Just here to confuse. I guess since it's you we're talking about, maybe I shouldn't be surprised by that. I mean, what? Man, how are so many of these medals appearing not in the spots where I can collect them? Oh, or maybe this one just doesn't have as much ability to, like, draw them in? Maybe that's my problem. Oh. Okay. So wait, I'm sorry. Do we have multiple sets in here? I guess. Oh, jeez. I'd say this is looking like enough firepower. Oh yeah, S rank, let's go. Doggone it. I lost the Berserk. Give me Berserk. Berserk gummy ship. Destroy all the things. All that for another flippin' flag gummy? Come on. Okay. Well, that was that one. Back to the world map and to the other EX mission. Let me save first. My save-aholic is showing. Okay, start. EX mission. Okay, so I guess the teeny ship, or, like the cost converter thing, would have actually been potentially relevant. I wasn't sure. Yeah, so if you see the flashy circle things that aren't just the yellow explodey enemies, that's the gravity weapon that we put on here. I am realizing I did not put much, if any, consideration towards health of this ship, though. But, we're good so far. Okay, got to D rank. That's still not exactly much. Still thinking maybe I gotta get S rank in order to get the, like, extra bonus thing. Ow. It definitely doesn't help if I keep getting hit. Okay, we're at A rank. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it to S. Oh, come on. Yeah, nope, just a little bit shy. I have no clue what the caterpillar gummy would do, though, but we cleared it, but not with an S rank. Oh well. So we did, like, all the other EX... Well, what was the restriction on that one? Now I'm curious. I didn't get the gummy, though. I needed an S rank to get the Caterpillar gummy. So what's the EX on... cancel that. Fly a gummy ship with 50 or less HP. Oh, heck no. This... I mean, I highly doubt this gummy ship fits that requirement. Holy cow, it does! How does... It's got less than 50 HP? Yeah, I guess that's the 21 up top, huh? Alright. But you say we did bad, but this is good, because that means we actually, you know, can do the thing. We clearly were not looking at HP, which mysteriously worked out in our favor. Or, surprisingly, I guess I should say, worked out in our favor. This is the level 2 EX mission, though, so this is destroy the enemies, not so much get the medals. Which is probably even better for this ship, honestly. Oof. Those hits are coming in hard, though. Because of the lack of HP. No. Okay, well, I got that one. Another gravity gummy. Nice. Got some health back from those guys. Nice. Got a C rank. More health. Goody. I would like to get rid of some of these, like, cannon things. Keep hitting me and dealing a bunch of damage. Oh, geez, this guy. And it's probably going to be multiple different variations of this guy. Multiple iterations, at least. Okay. Thank you for more health. Much appreciated. Game. Got an A rank. Working. Oh, there's an S rank. Haha. Now I just got to make sure I actually complete it. Am I free on Mondays around 1 p.m.? I mean... typically... under normal circumstances, I'm working then, but my work schedule is flexible, so it's, like, kinda, yeah.
Wowzer, Sora, you did great.
A strike gummy. Interesting. Gonna see if you wanted to join Jordan and I for a recording. I could do that. Sure. Okay, I think any of the other EX missions we already tried out, yeah. Already got S ranks on those too. Jeez. So that's the only one that we didn't get an S rank out of the EX missions we've unlocked. But, alright. Failed to save to system storage. Okay, hold up. This is what happened before with Chain of Memories. And not only did it not save, it actually, like, deleted. Really? What is the problem? I don't get why it's... Alright, so that last little bit, we're gonna have to... Or, I'm just gonna have to redo at some point. Because it's not wanting to save it. It's not out of storage, no. I even, like, shifted some things around between the internal memory and the, you know, external hard drive. I think it's just the last EX mission that wasn't saved. Like, we still have the custom ship. I mean, so, it's an Xbox One. It's not exactly new, but this should not be an issue next week. Because, as much as I was hesitant to do so, I went ahead and ordered an Xbox Series X because of the problems I've been having with this. One more try. Nope. Okay. Well, then I think maybe we're done with Xbox stuff. If it's gonna be all, you know, crummy like that. Okay. I am kind of in need of a bathroom break. So, maybe... Alright. Thanks for the bits, again. And, that was probably the Discord message you were talking about there, Seth. Anyway, other reminder. Yeah. So... This is where we shift over to Plan B, which I'm going to have to do a little bit of prepping for. Or at least setting up, I should say. Now this is going to make things a little awkward, though. I'm going to have to, like, pop out chat windows and such in order to make this work. Because I'll be doing the, I'll be doing stuff on my computer on one monitor, and then I'll need chat windows on another. Or use it on mobile. Oh, I hadn't even downloaded the mobile app. So, maybe that'll be another step to do for further backups in the future. But okay, anyway, I've got some stuff to set up here. And then maybe we can move on with something that Seth G. Stewart specifically recommended. Now I feel like maybe I need to specify that since we got two people named Seth, but Usually, the one that goes by Zent, I would call Zent, not Seth. But, okay. Now that I've got windows all moved around and stuff, I will be taking a quick bathroom break, and then I will return. So, hang on. Not yet. Might as well run Twitch ads in the meantime. And then I will see y'all on the flip side of my break. Have some music in the meantime. Okay, I'm back. Let me go ahead and pause the music there. Hey. I would argue there is no such thing as too much fun with gifting stuff. That honestly, any of the music that I end up playing in my stream here is just stuff that I downloaded from the YouTube audio library. Hi, Wywows. Okay. Let me make sure I'm getting stuff ready here. I gotta pull up a different scene and specify what I'm capturing with it. Steam. Yes, that one. Might need to move the window around a bit and reduce some size and stuff like that to make it actually kind of fit here. So, yeah. Dexception has been recommended to me as a backup option for my Xbox being weird. So, here we go. Let's see what this is all about. This is supposed to be a demo, I guess, but it's from what I saw, it's a card-based roguelike. Might want to shrink the camera. True. And it just popped up a totally different window. So now I'm going to have to select that. Dexception demo. Yeah, very likely want to shrink the camera a bit. Ooh. Okay. Something I could do instead is... Although I don't know if having that would work at the same time, but I could give it a shot. Whoa. Okay. I made a thing specifically to, like, crop some of the extra stuff out. For now, I guess I'll put my webcam, like, there. Controls. That's where the tutorial is. Controls. Discard cards is R. Play hand is P. Choose cards W. Okay, I'm gonna have to be kind of looking or turned this way a little bit while I do stuff. You see nothing but the main screen. That pops up a separate window to show the controls? Really? Or is it because of... Do I need to click on this first and then... That's... I don't know, that's all kinds of weird. Alright, anyway. Click on a dice to either add or remove it from the selection. Use the reroll and play dice buttons to use the dice. Shuffle left is A, shuffle right is D. Okay, well, whatever. I'll see what I can do with it. They intentionally make it so all the volume is, like, not there? And again, y'all aren't even seeing that. I don't know. You know what? Let's see the tutorial if we can. And it's still not showing you anything, is it? What in the world? I think I've got the right window selected, so I don't know why it's not showing y'all any of this. Very weird. Might have image. It's... Oh, like something above it, you mean? Or capture might be frozen. It's... Okay, hang on. I don't get what's up with this. I can't even see the Steam pop-up that y'all see. Like, I specifically selected this window. I don't know why other things showing up within the window wouldn't be working. Let me just see if getting into the actual game would change anything. No? That is so weird. Okay, tell you what. Let me flicker it. No? Okay. Need game capture if you do not have that selected, but... Why would... What, because I have it as a window capture instead, it's not... Firstly, game and window capture are completely different. Okay, well, then let me add a game capture. Capture any full screen application. Or do I go with a specific window? Maybe if I... Game capture. And if I... Okay, well that clearly didn't fix it. Also, category needs changed. That is true, which means a whole bunch of stuff. Good grief. Okay, hang on. This is... This is what happens when I do things I'm not used to. Okay. Change the setting there. See, now it's not letting... Okay. Hang on. There we go. Specific window, maybe. See, that's still not... Oh. Maybe it is now. Okay. Nope, that's not the one I want. I want this over top of it. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting a little somewhere, maybe. And still got to change the category. Yes, I know. It's all kinds of awkward because now I got to, like, unfull screen. Okay, honestly, it looks like here might be the best when I get into the game. But I need to try and, like, exit out of full screen on this. Under the camera is just, yeah, it just says floor 1 under the continue, which is under the camera. Okay, hang on a sec. There we go. Okay. Editing stream info. Specifically the category. Okay, that isn't... This specific game is not in the category options, so... I was gonna say either just chatting or, like... Games and demos. Yeah, that seems like a fitting category. How is that a mature-rated category? What? Never mind then. We'll call it just chatting then. Anyway, that's weird. Okay. I think maybe we're all set now. Hopefully. Alright. Trying to figure out the best setup here so I can, like, kind of be looking at the camera, but... Add the game name to the title then. That's... I don't know if that's really entirely necessary, honestly, because it's, like, the way the title is kind of implies that multiple things are possible. And I feel like you're asking me to do more than what is really necessary. Not that that's a bad thing in some cases, but... Anywho. Alright, I'm just going to continue with this now. Okay, so... Now I feel like I actually want to try to understand what's going on with the game. It does show the controls right here, though. Discard cards are... Play hand is P. Choose a card is W. Click on a dice to either add or remove it from the selection. Reroll and play dice buttons to use the dice. Dice side is Yahtzee style, probably. Tell you what. So, that's what all I just saw before. Now if I go back and hit play, and I ask to see the tutorial, now you all could see everything that I'm seeing. Okay, finally got that to work. Left side is dedicated to cards and is completely controlled by the keyboard player. Use the cards to get the highest attack or defense. Right side is dedicated to the dice. Completely controlled by the player with the mouse. Use the dice to get the highest multiplier possible. Poker and Yahtzee together. Kinda, yeah. I thought it said it could be one player, but I don't know. We'll see what it looks like here. Better poker hand will be rewarded by a small multiplier. Number cards are valued at the number on the card. Every face card is worth 10. Aces are 11. Card values usually match the number displayed. Cards levels ranging from 1 to 5. With future updates for higher level cards planned. You can use the next floor button to move on to the next round. Left side you can buy upgrades specific to the player and cards like new cards or more health. See the current cash. Okay. Shops are the roguelike section. Right side, you can buy upgrades specific to the dice. Here you can see the amount of hands and discards you have left. Represent the amount of times you can play before game over. Discards can be used to remove cards that are left here. Left here, I guess. New cards are automatically drawn after discarding. Final dice multiplier will be applied to the card totals. Better the set of dice you play, the better the multiplier applied to the cards will be. Okay, so they do both work together. Four main types of dice which give boosts to their respective cards. Any of these dice can have combinations that can be unlocked throughout the game. These are just the starting dice that you can buy in the shop, which is labeled as Tier 1. Start of the game, you only have Tier 1 to 2 unlocked. If you get a Tier 1 or 2 dice to level 5, you'll unlock Tier 3 in the next run. Alright, health is there. Yeah, 18 pages of tutorial. You can view the enemy's health up there, I guess. Some bosses will have special effects like damage resistance. Okay. Can view the enemy's next attack and the amount of money you get from defeating this enemy. Reward for a round is chosen randomly, and if you encounter a boss, the reward will be doubled. Each dice will have a certain amount of multiplier towards magic cards and a lifesteal effect. Different dice types will have different effects. Click the help button or press I to bring up the help menu for their respective sides. Help menu will show you what types of hands you could play. Yeah, it's poker stuff. That's not surprising. Oh, and even the dice can... I guess the dice go kind of Yahtzee-ish, but it's also kind of sort of poker. Floor you are currently on will appear here. You click next, you will go to the next hand if the enemy is not defeated. If you defeat the enemy, next will send you to the shop. Shop, you could buy upgrades. Pressing any of the info buttons will bring up a menu that shows the dice name, level, tier. Pressing the view deck button allows you to see your full deck in a separate menu. I would like to see the tutorial implemented so that, yeah, really. Can select cards by clicking them with the mouse. Pressing the remove cards button lets you remove those cards from your deck for a price that scales based on what? You can choose however many cards you want to remove. However, you can only remove cards once per round. Choose carefully. Good grief. Next 4 button to move on. Okay. And we're back to the start. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to understand what's going on here. Okay, so we kind of already... Alright, how am I supposed to navigate through? Already kind of forgot the controls. Play hand P, choose card W, shuffle left, or, okay. So if I, choose card, I assume means I, like, play it out on the next spot there, I would figure. I don't see how else that would happen, so... Okay. And does... I don't think having them in specific slots really matters. I'm just noticing I've got 2 pair here. And the rest, I suppose I could discard... Or do I maybe keep the 9 for now? And 2 pair on the dice. Oh yeah, so... There's the 2 pair on the dice. Play the 5. Why would I play the 5? Or were you talking about the 5 on the dice? 5 on the card. Why would I play the 5 on the card and not the 9? I'm like, 9's a higher card. Because the 5 is worse. Why would I play the 5 then? Wouldn't I want to discard that? Yeah, we're trying to go for better. Why are you suggesting what's worse? What do you mean indirectly discarding? You see, that's a 6 over there. It does nothing except if it is... But yeah, like... The other card we play is still adding to the score, whether or not it's part of the pairs. Or anything like that. Okay, so discard is R. See, now there's another 9. Which means we could have a slightly better 2-pair. And I'm not sure, like, am I supposed to use all of the... Am I supposed to use all of the dice and cards in one go? Or is all this stuff for, like, the entire round combined? I don't really... I still don't understand so much what's going on with all that. Yeah, I get that. Did not want to play the 4. Yeah, I know what we're looking for over there. That's easy enough. Well, now I don't have a choice. So with the cards then... It's like I could bring back the 3 and then put the 9 in there. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, play these hands as they are, or, like, if it's all just... Like, if I'm supposed to play multiple hands throughout, I kind of... Okay, so... Right now we've got a total value of what? Or maybe it shows that up here. Would that be 63? 18 plus 16 is 34. 37. That doesn't make much sense. 63 would be coming to me. Okay, yeah, that makes a little more sense. Play dice is next step. I think that's good. Okay. I'm gonna see what happens here if I play the hand. Take 63 on enemy activation, play dice first. But the dice apply to the hand. Oh, okay, that's times 14 then instead. Better. Okay, so then if I play the hand... It'll... you know what? Let me just play the hand and see what happens. I believe I pressed P for that. Okay, so I did... What? Looks like... About 300? $294, okay. Oh, yeah, it says up there. Okay, I gotcha. So now what happens? I guess I try and figure out another hand to play. Took 63 damage in the shield. Okay, so then... Should I just discard the 2 cards that I've got here? Next. Is that this? Maybe? Okay. Yeah, the next round button is kind of underneath my webcam. It's about the only real important thing that's covering, I guess. Let's see here. All right. Well, I am seeing 2 aces in the hand. So I might at least keep those. Redeal the 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, king and queen are pretty good as well.
2 hours later.
Just trying to learn this game here, Owl. Also, hi. Dice-wise, I probably want to keep the 5s at least. Okay. Get some new cards there. Ooh, 2 more queens. Okay, hang on. I'll actually bring back the king, and then use the 2 queens to make a full house. It had nothing to do with me. It was just like 3 hours after your stream started. So yeah, we got a full house there, and then should I keep the 6 or maybe just reroll all the dice? What play cards was P? Because it is simultaneous play. More subscriptions being gifted. You are being quite generous. I appreciate it a lot. So dice. I think I'll just re-roll these other 3 here. Unless the idea was maybe this pair multiplier. Play 1, 2, and 5. Oh, what? To try to get like a straight sort of situation going on? Or just do the 5. What? Saw the list. So wait, we're just doing the 5s? You keep saying different things. Look at the comparison. Yeah, what about it? I mean, look at the list and you'll see. I see that full house is better than straight. I see. Yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of along the lines of what I was thinking before. But then... Alright, well, okay, there's another 5. Now, do we keep this... Are you trying to learn how to... I know how to play poker, I just, like, don't know all the mechanics of this and what all I have available here. Anyway. So I guess now the question is, do I keep the 6 and hope specifically for that, or... Actually, is there a 4 of a kind option? Yes, there is. Okay, so, you know what? I'll re-roll both of those. Got another 5. Sweet. Just to see if we get another 5 instead. Hey! 5 of a kind. There we go. Nice! Alright, so we got our 5 of a kind with our full house. Let's see how much this does. Boof! Just gone. Okay, well, I guess next then should move me to the shop now. Alright. I only have $15. I could upgrade the multiplier for a pair or for 3 of a kind. And that's about it. Yeah, because there's too many other things to do. Like, so this is the whole deck right now. Let me get myself out of there for a sec. Yeah. Would roll, but it's expensive, so skip. Okay, back. Okay, then next floor. Game seems very convoluted. So, I mean, it's like poker and Yahtzee simultaneously, and they like combine with each other to give you a score, I guess. Okay, so thinking 5, 6, 7, going for possible straight. Card suit abilities. Yeah. Do one side at a time. Yeah, it's probably going to be a little easier then. Well, okay. I could take the 9 and just hope for an 8. And now I'm not getting it, of course. Now I've got a pair of 3s. One more try. Okay, well now I got a pair of 9s, so tell you what, I'm gonna change that so it's a pair of 9s and I guess a pair of 6s. Yeah, if only there was such a thing as 3 pair. Yeah, I guess that'll have to just be my hand for now. I've got other hands to play. So, we'll do that. You're taking the 1, 2, and 4, you say? Okay. And then we'll re-roll these. Got another 1 and a 3. Three and re-roll, going for a 2. Hey, there it is. Nope, we weren't going for a 2. 1 and a 5. Duh. So re-roll again for the 5. Otherwise, we probably just... Yeah, I mean, at this point, I guess we're pretty committed to trying to get a straight out of that. Owl, I would say I'm doing pretty well. Boo on these dice. Okay, well, we got a pair on the dice. Yeah, Al, I will say my Xbox has been a little on the fritz lately. Well, that did next to nothing. That was all of 36. Next round. Oh, we got a full house already over here with the cards. Sweet. And for the dice, we've almost got a straight again. 6, 5, 4, 3. All right, hoping for a 2. Yeah, like, for the most part, it hasn't been anything, like, completely broken with my Xbox. Just, like, it won't... I don't know, it's real slow on any of the actual, like, Xbox menus and such. And, it also sometimes has trouble with the game saves. Alright, Seth, I'm guessing you still want to go for the 2. Okay. And there it is. Okay. So we play the dice. We get times 30. And we play the hand. Okay, that did a lot more damage. But we've only got one hand left now. We got to get over 800 with the next one. Oh boy. Okay. Oh man. Roll your dice, you move your mice. Straight. I think we're just shy of a straight on the cards, actually. Because we got Queen, Jack, 10. Nope, not that. Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Just needs an 8 or a king, yeah. As for the dice, well, maybe we'll figure that out in a little bit. Well, that's not a king or an 8, so let's try again. There's an 8. Okay. So we got a straight there. May do straight again on the dice. Makes me wonder if that would be enough. But we could go for it. So that would be, what, 6, 5, 3, 2, hoping for a 4. So let's see here. That would be, what, 10, 20, 30, 9, 47 times 2. So that's 94. Straight multiplier would be times 1.5. Make that... Yeah, and I guess it depends a little on the dice values too. I don't know. So are we going for the straight on the dice or not? May have to go full house. So, which would mean we definitely keep the 5s. Risky, but more chance of working. Okay, so keep the 5s. And just re-roll all 3 of the others, I guess. Just trying to... That's the help over there. You know what? Let's just re-roll all 3, because we might end up getting like a 4 of a kind or something along the way. So I'm thinking re-roll all 3 of these. Okay. Well, we got 2 3s. So now we just want a 5 or a 3 and we're set. At least on the full house. Alright. Come on. Yes, 5. Okay. Hopefully. Okay, so the multiplier on this side is times 42. We calculated this to be like 97 or something, right? I'm pretty sure that's enough. So, we're going to play that hand. Hooray! Victory. All right. Next floor. Now we got $37 to spend. What does this plus 50 max block do? 878 over. More defense. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. So we could get some of that for 15. We could... get another card. Dice say upgrade full house. Yeah, that costs 25. So basically it adds an extra 0.1 times multiplier if we get a full house. We can get a die later. Alright. Sure, let's keep going. See if we can get something special there with the dice. So I'm kind of leaning towards maybe we figure out the dice first and then go with the cards. See what all we can get out of this. The dice is sort of a simpler situation to deal with. Tough dice though, getting ones here. I could keep the 1, 2, and 5 and go towards a straight or something. There's a 4. Aha, 3. All right, we got a straight there. So that's probably fine for this round. So I'll play those dice. You got 2 plans, and I get to choose, okay? My guess is your one plan... Well, my one possible plan with the cards would be keep the 2 pair, go for a full house. Or there's the straight. option, which I kind of tend more toward full house. Or blank 8-9 blank chat. That's also a possibility, because if we go jack, I mean, we would pretty much automatically be wanting, although, would it really be that much better? We just are keeping better cards then, but straight does not have as high a multiplier as full house. So maybe I should just default to the full house. Or at least trying to get the full house. And there's a 5. Bada bing. Full house. Okay, cool. So then that all comes together. We just did... So we did 742.5 attack damage, but then I guess also on top of that, 337.5 magic damage. All right, next round. Well, shoot, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice. So that's a times 30. On the card side, I have a guess as to what you're thinking, Seth, but I'll let you say it anyway. See, if you're thinking what I think you're thinking, you're going to want to keep the 2, 3, 4, and 6. Or maybe the 6, 8, 9. See, actually, if we go with the 6, 8, 9, there's more options. So... maybe let's go with the 6, 8, and 9 for now. Okay. See what else we get. We kind of need a 7 either way. Like, if we keep the 4 and 5 and ditch the 9... or we just keep the 5 because we need a 7 either way. And then that gives us the straight outright. 7. And boom. Okay. So then we play this. Oh, man. Okay, we do still need to play one more hand, but very little pressure. And we've already got 2 pair on the dice. Play the worst hand you can and still win. As long as it's the hand that I'm playing the worst of, and I can do the best dice, I'm good with that. Oh, worst dice too? Jeez. Okay. Well then... worst and still win. Honestly, I think, like... okay, so... card-wise, I'd be keeping the 3 and the 4. So, like, I'm like, what's the worst thing you could end up with for the dice? I don't know. 1, and keep a single 2 and a single 3, maybe? I don't know. No, 2 more 3s is definitely too good for what we're going for. Honestly, that might be about the worst I can do with the dice. But that's still 6, 10, 16. And I think that might even be like the multiplier of... Alright, Al, have a good night. Next week, I might come back with more of the usual stuff. Okay, so play the dice. Nope, that is just a times 6. But still, times 6, we only need, what? We only need a total of 5 over here for the cards. So... I think, honestly, I'm not sure it matters much what I do with the cards now. So, I'll tell you what, I will keep the 6 and the 8 intentionally, and then go for, like, some other card that really doesn't gel with it. Like a 2. Demo number 2 still next week, correct? Maybe. If everything's up and working the way that I want it to, I don't know. I'm not totally sold on that. But maybe. Like... I like keeping things fresh and interesting, but at the same time, I know I've kind of made a habit of some things, and I don't want to steer away from that too long. If that's what people are expecting. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure even this hand gets us what we need. Yeah. We did 48. Which, honestly, I think all that was even done just by the 8 here. I guess if you do a high card hand, it only counts... I don't know. I'm still not 100% sure about the different colors and how all they affect things. Okay. We're back to the shop, and we have made it above $50. Magic is purple. Yeah. Time to roll true. Because, honestly, we could end up with just about anything on here. At least any one thing. Wait. Is it max HP? Die number... How are we numbering the dice here? Are we going 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. So this would be number 3. Let's go with this. Current dice info. Tier 1 effect 2 times multiplier on all block cards. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Next floor. Oh, okay, so I will probably want to try and use more blue cards now. Also, we got 3 threes here. But, okay, I'll let you have control. But, okay, you're agreeing on that. Card-wise, I am seeing we've got 2 pair, which would include 2 blue cards. So, Seth, you want me to re-roll the dice then? I know I'm going to try and go for the full house with the cards here, probably. Well, phooey. That wasn't what I wanted. Ah, there we go. Another 9. Okay. Yeah, I went with the 9 just because I figured higher value. So, I guess I'll be playing that hand. Oh, yeah. Music. I could get back to playing some music. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. Yeah, understandable. Okay. So I guess we're re-rolling the dice. Looking for a 3 or a pair. Okay. Re-roll. Nope. Just a 5 and a 2 there. So, probably another re-roll. And now it's a 6 and a 2. I mean, worst case scenario, we've got 3 of a kind, so, I guess just re-roll one more time and see what we get. That was kind of meant to be in the form of a question. Thinking of it and at the same time against it. I mean, otherwise it would probably be we keep the 6 and... So if we keep the 6, then we benefit from either a 6 or a 3. If we keep neither, then we have 2 chances of getting a 3 or like a lower chance of getting a pair to go with the 3s. Alright, well, you said this was your side, Seth, so I'm letting you decide on it. Unless... Oh, you're gonna pass the decision to me? Okay, I don't know why my gut says take the 6 and reroll. But, it's... Haha! Got another 6. Okay. What happens as a result of me going with my gut is, like, all over the place. It's usually either really good or really bad. Okay, so then we play the dice. And, poof. Enemy gone. With a total of 1.89 thousand damage. Next. We got 22. There's not a whole lot to choose from. The cards aren't all that great. We got 3... I wouldn't even want those 2 possibilities. But, anyway. I mean, technically we have 7... Well, 8 total options if you count just skipping. Max HP or card 2. Or skip. Well, definitely not going card 2. I haven't really... It's a block card. Oh, true. Could go, like... more blue heavy, I guess is what you're thinking, since we got the blue dice. But it is a 2. We'll be random removing. Yeah. I think I'd rather just skip for now. Because I don't feel like we need the health all that bad. I'm not sure I want to go with a 2 for the card that we get. So, next floor. Well, we're at a severe lacking of blue cards there. You're done. 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice. And we got a 5. Going for a 2, yeah, I figured as much. And there's a 3. On the card side, I'm going to go ahead and Reserve these 2 kings. At least. One more roll. And it's a 6. Well, at least we got a pair out of it. And they're all higher valued dice for the most part. Mid to high, anyway. Might also keep the 10 just because of colored combinations and matching and whatnot. Okay. Well, phooey. Hold up. I think we've got a flush on our hands here. Only the set counts. What do you mean? Only the 6s count. Oh. But yeah, I think over here with the cards, we got a flush on our hands. Almost. Just one shy, darn it. Check the card program first. So yeah, I mean, a flush is higher than a straight, a bit lower than a full house. It seems a little... Seems a little unlikely that we'd get a full house, though. I mean, we had a pair of kings and a 10. I think I'm going to try for the flush here. Even though it's totally not the color we want it to be. Meaning, it's not blue. Aha! Okay. There we go. Flush. Oh yeah. So we play those dice. Multipliers times 12. We'll play this hand. Geez. This particular enemy or whatever we're up against has quite a bit more health. Hold up. Trying to readjust my sitting position a little bit here. Okay. Well, I'm seeing 3 6s with the cards. Oh, shoot. Doggone it, I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed R instead of W. Hydrate. There we go. I see 2 pair with the dice. Unless you're thinking 1, 2, 4 and go for a straight. Man, I accidentally threw away a really good hand. That's a 6. Ugh. And that's a 4. Looking for a 1 or a 2. Here goes. Wow, okay, that's like literally the worst thing we could have gotten there. For that particular die, I mean. Now I'm trying to think of what to do over here with the cards. Play the dice. Times 6 for the multiplier, jeez. Yeah, I might have to just call this one a wash. Unless I can magic up a straight flush, which would be ridiculous. Two hands, yeah. Which is why I'm almost thinking maybe we just accept something that's not great for this hand and try for something better in the next round. Vote discard what? Discard the whole thing or go like discard based on what we had? 2, 4, 5, then discard. Alright, let's see. Well, we get a jack, which means we're closer to another flush. Okay, let's... Okay, there we go. Well, we got a flush out of that. Play that hand. That did barely anything. Why did that seem to not do, like, any damage to the enemy, basically? Or is this not something that deals damage? Is that the issue? I don't even know, like... That was something that was unclear to me. I mean, it's not like... It's not like it tells us in that. Oh, is that what it did? Was that like a healing kind of thing? Plus 462. Alright, well, we gotta move on to the next hand now. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit real hard with this one. Now, wait a minute. Why are you switching to taking the cards? You had the dice. Or did you? I don't know. Anyway. Dice are not looking nice, so... of course. Straight multiplier is 1.5. That's it. Look where I see things. You know what? There's another 5. I guess we got 2 pair for the dice there now. No. Haha, full house. Okay. So we wound up with a full house for the dice. Yeah, cards. We'll go with 3 aces for sure. Anything else you would like to keep? We have 2 discards, yeah. At this point, I'm not sure what your brain will do, because, I mean... I would probably right now just... Right now, I would probably just discard all 4 of these. That's just my thinking. Alright. I'm gonna go for it. Well, that was unhelpful. Other than keeping the 9, none of this really seems particularly good. You know what? Let's just see what we get here with the... Okay, well, the 9 wouldn't have helped much anyway. I guess we'll take the king and the 10 and see how it all shakes down. I doubt that's enough, though. Okay, also, real quick, I got a slight adjustment that I need to make on something. Namely, like, chat and alert windows and such. Okay, well, I think this is the end of the road. Okay, we've got to revive. Alright, let's try again. This particular enemy has a lot more health than other ones had. Okay. Ooh. I am seeing 3 queens over here. And on the dice side, all I really see is just the... Well, I guess there's the chance at a straight, because otherwise it would just be the pair of 1s. Let's see a full house chance. If we keep the pair of 1s, I guess. But maybe 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, I think we'll try with that just because of how low value the 1s are. Now we got 2 more 4s there. Could just go for as many 4s as possible on the dice side. Yeah, okay. Well, no more 4s that time, but we got 1 more reroll. Well, that wound up being even worse. Phooey. Alright. So the multiplier is times 12. Time to focus on the cards. You know what? The ace is pretty good. I'm kind of thinking about keeping the ace. Ooh, we got another queen. Hello. And there's not much else we could do with that, so I guess we'll play that and see what happens. Check first. Check what? It already shows that the 4 of a kind multiplier is times 3. Shows that right up here. Hold up. Oh, I guess if we made some alterations to the deck, that's how you would maybe get 5 of a kind. Yeah. But seems like playing this is probably the way to go. So, play the hand. That was only 360? Oh, okay. Oh, 720, because it was 360 attack and 360 magic. Okay, so I think I've figured out what all this means now. So the blue stuff gives you shield, the green gives you health, red is attack, purple is magic. So only the red and the purple will actually really do damage to the enemy, is what it seems like. Okay. Well, that's definitely something to take into consideration. I see 2 pair with the dice. Probably best to just go for a full house over there. Okay. And there it is, full house. Bada bing. Times 34. 7, 8, 9 on the cards. Or the kings. Yeah. Since it's like a middle kind of... like, for the potential straight, with it being near the middle, it does seem like there's a decent number of possibilities. Yeah, otherwise I'd be going with the kings for sure. Or, technically, I could keep both and just discard the 5 and the 3. That just gives us less that we're drawing into. So, less chance that we get much help with either. That's, I guess, the only issue with doing it that way. But... okay, we got another king. And a 7. So, ditch the 8 and the 9. Take the 7 and the king, and we got a full house. Yeah! Okay. So then we play that. And, whoa, okay, lots of damage there. Somehow we got more shield than either attack or magic, but, oh well. Oh, we made it. That's negative. I missed the negative for a sec there. Alright. Shop time. Okay, you say time for a twist. I'm like, what twist are we thinking here? Card 1 or die 3, no skips. So if I take that, What does that even... Does that just give us purple dice instead of the blue dice we have? Or is it going to be a mix of purple and blue now? Makes all dice purple and blue, or purple only. Well, let's see what it does. Next floor. Okay, well that's showing all purple. Twist time. What's the twist? Keep in mind we are coming close to the time when I would maybe like to be wrapping things up for the stream. Just saying. Play a 4 this turn. It's locked. Decided by a random die. Play a 4 on either side for dice only. Okay. Okay, so just a 4 on the dice side gets locked in. Okay. Wait, card 4 is played. What do you mean? Card 4 is played when... I'm confused at what you're saying. So my ideas for the current situation would be the 2 pair over here. Oh, like, hold up. Like the 4th card that... Okay. You mean like the 4th card that shows up down in here when the hand starts. Okay. I got you now. Let's see if we can make this a full house with the cards. Well, okay. We have a full house. However, we can make it a slightly better full house by taking away the kings and keeping the aces. Oh, that's right. Had to do the kings. So, fine. Alright. I'm re-rolling dice over here now, trying to get this to a full house. Good golly. Well, crud. Alright, well, still. We got 2 pair over here. Ugh. And because they're so low, that's only times 6. Alright, next hand. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, I gotta use the 8s then. Twos are... What? Oh, you... What? You redid it for... Changes every turn. Forgot that. Oh. So... The 3rd card I have to play. Because that's this 2. which is really annoying. At that point, I'd almost rather just take the 2 pair like this and move on with my life. Twos played on dice are locked. Card 3 is instant. Okay, for the dice over here. Oh, man. We're so close to a straight over there. 3, 4, 5, 6. No. No. Well, that figures. So I think it just goes with the high one, which is the 6. Well, this is not going very well at all. I kind of blame you a little bit here, Seth, not gonna lie. Especially for locking me into the 2 over here. Alright. One more hand. The game's already getting kind of difficult without the randomness. But, ones are locked on dice. Card 1 is played, which would be the 7 here. I'm thinking card-wise, then I might go for the flush here. Ones are locked on dice. Dare I try to go for a straight on the dice again? Could maybe do a full house on the cards. If we get another 8 and a 7, I guess. But, like, those aren't even gonna go to damage. So, yeah. Gonna see if I can get that flush with purple here. Okay, I am not going to keep the 1 on the dice because if we get a 5, like, that leaves 5 and 1 and 5 and 6 possibilities. That leaves options of getting a 5 and a 1 or getting a 5 and a 6 to complete the straight on the dice. So I'm not doing the 1 right now. Well, shoot, there's a 6. But we do still have 2 rerolls. I really need the 5. Yeah, the other way I was thinking about it was reroll both, have double the chance out of 5 right now with this roll, and then there's 2 possibilities. But of course, it doesn't always play out like that. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Ugh. You know what? Nope. I'm just going for broke with it at this point. And we wind up with 2 pair on the dice. Meanwhile, cards. I'm still going for that flush. There we go. But since I've got 4 more discards, I might try and make it a higher value Yeah, make it a better flush, essentially. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ditch that 5. Bring in the queen. 7 is locked, though, so I literally can't make it better then. Still not sure this is enough, but we'll see what it does. Oh, never mind. That was enough. Jeez. I'm still not 100% sure I understand how all this is working. Like, how they determine the values and stuff. I mean, I know there's base values of, like, okay, that's 7, that's 11, the face cards are 10. So, what? 10, 20, 30, 48... 48 times 2.5 would be... Well, times 2 would be 96. Plus another 24. Or 25 times total. Okay. Well, alrighty then. Anyway. Another win. Magic bonus as well, yeah. Okay. Well, I definitely don't have $100 there. So, really the only options are one of the cards, or upgrade 5 of a kind on the dice. Which, the likelihood of that is low. King or 2. Okay. I will take the king. And now we gotta remove. Removes left 1. So how do we determine which one gets removed? I mean, I know you have a method, but how do we... Card number 33. Okay, so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So it's this one. Oh, geez, it's $10 to remove a card? Skip the new one, so it would be the 8. I didn't realize removing a card is $10. So there's a chance that we get into a situation where we end up not being able to remove a card. I don't know. Can't do anything else here in the shop. Next floor. Alright, so what do we got going here? Ones are locked on the dice. Card 5 is played. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the jack. Oh, hold up. Jack. Queen. King. 10. 9. We got it straight. Although most of that is not going to be going to damage. That's the big issue. But at least that was the better jack to play. And now for the dice, you said Ones are locked. Okay. Can make it better. How so? Move the king and go for 8 of red or purple. Maybe, but that seems oddly specific. I'd kind of rather keep the shore straight as things stand. Dice. I'm thinking keep the 6s and re-roll the rest. Another 6. Just no playing a 1 unless you're sure, yeah. And, well, okay, 5 and 3. Not much else to do about that. So, play those dice. Play the hand. Okay. Definitely gonna need to get some more damage than that in the future. Alright. What are my limitations this time? Twos are locked. Card 6 is played. Any current 6s are played from 6s. Well, there's no current 6s right now. Twos are locked. Okay. Also, card 6 is played. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's this 7 here. I see 2 pair over here. Then it could try to make it a full house. No issue on dice. Yeah, so 2s are locked if I play those. I'm leaning towards going the full house over there on the dice. Come on. So yeah, just at the start with the 6s on the dice. I'm pretty sure I got you there. I'm wanting a 7 or 5 in the cards. There's another 7, okay. But it's blue. Oh well. Wow, really? So it's sticking me with the 2 pair over here. Great. I need a ton of damage for this next one. Alright, so... Fives are locked. Card 7 is played. Any current 1s from the dice. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So, great. Gotta play this 3. I need some damage, dagnabbit. Yeah. It's 2 pair, but none of that's damage. As for the 5s on the dice, I think I'm actually going to just try and go all out for those. Or maybe go full house. Doggone it, come on. Alright, well, that was just a bad round. I'm just really thinking about... The only other thing I could think of to maybe salvage this... Okay, if I play the dice, that's a times 16 multiplier. I think even if I got a straight, that's probably not going to be... 'Cause that's 2 times... Or, like, sorry, if I got a flush, it's 2.5. Because there is not much damage going on the left side here right now with the current assortment of cards. So yeah, I think I'm going to aim for the flush. Actually, two more discards. Come on. Come on, purple. Ace. Still don't know if that's enough, but probably the best chance I've got. Here we go. Oh, come on. There was only 25 damage left. Alright, last revive. Card 6, which would be the 9 here. It's not exactly a super convenient one. Unless I just go for the flush again. Or just keep that and do 2 pair. Any 4s from the dice get played, any 3s on the dice lock. Okay. You know what? Nope. I'm gonna try for the flush over here with the cards. Ugh. Oh, come on. Why am I not getting any reds here? There we go. Okay. That's much better. Flush. Boom. So we got 119 in attack. And guess we could go for the full house over here. Need a 1 or a 6. There's a 6. Huzzah. Okay, play the dice. Bam. One shot. Of course. Of course, right after we have to revive, then we... Oh, man. Time for shop. Yes, indeed. We got 45, so it's either the cards, upgrade straight, or upgrade pair. Or just skip, I guess. But card 1 or upgrade straight. I guess I could upgrade the straight. You know what? Sure, why not? Okay. It's almost 9 o'clock now. Alright. Seth, as fun as this has been, I'm gonna try and speedrun stuff now. Because it's getting a little late for me. Really, the 3? Alright, well, I guess I'm hoping for another king or another 3. No. Or I just accept that it's only going to be 3 of a kind. You know what? I don't want to limit my later options too much. So I guess I'll play that hand. And for the dice, I'm taking 3s. Seeing how many I can get. Okay, well, 4 of a kind still ain't bad. We play the dice. Kablam. Next hand. Okay, if you're only choosing the card limit, then I'm just gonna go ahead and figure out dice stuff. Card 7. So the 9. Okay, if I gotta play the 9. Dare I go for a flush with this? Oh, but it's blue. I don't want to do a blue flush. So... Yikes. Keep the ace 2 just because it's a good card. Oh, good gravy. None of this is really helping my efforts much. Okay, well, it seems like I almost have to go for a straight now. Over here. Because I've got 9-8, or 10-9-8-7 right there. Okay, 6 it is, and we got a straight. Now for the dice. Another 6. Ugh. And it did the same thing right there. Play the dice. Times 18. Okay. It's possible. Next round. Well, phooey. Card 3 or 4. Card 3 is the 5. Card 4 is the king. Probably rather have the king. I've only got 2 discards. Can play both, but one is locked. Yeah, it's... Neither one helps with dealing damage. Alright, well, I'll keep the king, I guess. Really risky here, but king, queen, discard all the rest. King, queen. Oh, it's so close to a straight. Please give me a jack. Aha! There's a jack. And I probably want to go with the purple jack because of the bonus from the dice. Now I just got to figure out what I'm doing with the dice. First of all, let me figure out what the hand is worth. Alright, so we got 116 purple. I only need a multiplier of probably like... Well, I need like a 10. Got a result that applied. What do you mean? Oh, as far as one that I have to play automatically? I mean, this is a pile of just spread out stuff right now, so... Yeah, you're thinking these, which I guess I would also want to keep the 2 and then just hope for a 3. Or 4 is the roll, so no bad to that. Alright, let's see if we get a 3. Sweet! That better be enough. Kablam. Oh yeah. Holy cow! Wound up with a times 32 multiplier there. So, the magic damage alone was 3.7 thousand. Shop time. Actually, it might be just about stream end time. Cause, yeah. It's about 9 o'clock. I needs to settle down. Die number 1, that's the only option. And no skip either. So now my dice are all just red instead of being purple. Okay, whatever. I guess it's not like it matters that much. Okay, next floor. Although, at this point, I guess I'll be just... So if I leave the game... Oh, so we're still doing another round? I really kind of need to end this, like, really soon. Oh, because of, like, dying, maybe. Forcing more and more stuff. Okay. 5's played from dice. Card 5 is played. Okay. Well, I would think about maybe getting a straight in here with some of these cards, but the 3 makes that impossible. As far as the dice go, I'll take those 2s. And then re-roll until I get 5 or 2, and Okay. None of these other cards here really help the 3. So... yeah, I'm just gonna redo all of them. Oof. Okay. And we've got a flush of blue. What does that even do when we have the red dice? Whatever, I'm playing it. Yeah, I just get tons of shield there. That's not especially helpful. Feels like I kind of almost wasted my 4 of a kind on the dice. Twos and ones played, and card 4. 2s and 1s. Card 4. Okay. Thinking I'll keep the other 9. Also got a pair of 7s. Well, phooey. Not much going with the dice. Let's see if I can get a little more or something with the cards at least. It's not another 9 or 7. There's another 7. Okay. Well, that did something. Not enough, but something. Okay, card 3 and 4. 1s and 5s. Ugh. Okay, card 3 and 4. Alright, we got ace, king, queen. But the colors! Ugh. Oh well. Also, 1 is obligated on the dice. I mean, 10 would help with getting us straight, but I want more damage in there, so... okay. There's the jack I want. Hoping for a 10, especially one that's either purple or red. And then another queen comes up. Well, I guess I could save that as the backup plan. Or swap that out now for a king. Okay, so I got a 1 over here. I'm thinking I'll shoot for a full house. 2 pair. Oh yeah, I could ditch the jack. There we go. Queens and kings. And, okay. No, I had to play the ace. So, never mind. There's a 1. 6 or 1. 6 or 1. 6. Alright, well, I don't know if it's gonna be... whoa, times 40. That might be enough. I don't know for sure, but it might be. Yep. How are we still going? Oh, and we've got exactly $50 for the shop. Now, if I get another red die, does that then upgrade the dice or, like, the effect of them or something, maybe? I wonder. So the only thing that's officially not Upgrade high dice. End card 7 plus remove. What? What do you mean upgrade high dice? Oh, upgrade high dice. Okay. Duh. Upgrade high dice. Okay. Card. So this. Card 7. And then we gotta do a remove. So not counting the new 7 that's in there. What do we got? Alright. I'm gonna shift over a little bit like this. Or the new king. So we're leaving this. We're leaving the 7 in the king. Alright. What am I getting rid of? 5, which is a 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skip. 7, 8, 9. Which is this 10 here. Great. I just made my deck potentially a little bit worse. But there it is. Okay. Well, whatever we're doing here, we gotta do it quick. Holy cow! I just saw the dice. And the cards! What? Ones, card 3, 4s. Okay, well, card 3 is that, and card 4 is that. I've got 4 of a kind here with 7s. Card 2. You didn't say card 2 before? So what was card 2? I think maybe that was the 9. I don't know. Okay. I got card 2 already. It was a 7 most likely. Technically, this is the only thing I could potentially get 5 of a kind of in the cards. And yeah, dice are gonna be just a full house right off the bat. Alright. I have a 1 in 45 chance of getting the 5 of a kind, if that's what you're asking about. Wait, what? We did put it in there. Yeah. Well, I mean, only 2 of the 7s are damage, but I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna play these dice. Times 54! But the enemy health is 6.42,000. So, I feel like we gotta try and go for the 5 of a kind just because it's possible. And if this doesn't do enough damage, then I'm heavily restricted later and we potentially end this. You give me 2 discards. Okay, well, okay. That just went completely against what I was thinking. Nope, okay. Well then, I guess I'll take the ace and move along. So, yeah. I guess that's what I'm playing. Okay, that was not an automatic win, but it did a lot. Alright. Sixes. Okay. Sixes. Fours. And I assume that's supposed to be threes, not 3D. Okay, card 2, card 6, card 4. Okay, card 2, 4, 6. Shoot. Keep, oh, wait. But I already used most of the 7s. So, geez. So, hoping for a straight there seems, quite unlikely. So... I already took care of the dice restrictions, I'm pretty sure. So how do I do anything with this hand? Your hand will soon get autoplayed if you use one more hand after this. Hey... Adding one restriction after every turn, yeah. Okay, yeah. So we got 5, 6, 9... I was really hoping to kind of pair some of these up. I could have a flush if it weren't for the 5. Well, drat. You know what? I'll take the king just to have a better high card. Okay, well there's a 9. So that's at least a pair. Alright. Time to see what the dice give me. Ugh. Okay, there's another 6. And 2 more 4s. Oh, man. Okay, not a ton of damage in there, though. Alright. Next hand. And the restriction is I have to play everything now. Okay. 1s. 2s. 5s. Okay. It really... Honestly, Seth, it would have been a lot more helpful if you would have put it all together in one comment. Because now I have to scroll back up through the chat to see everything you've mentioned. since I had to do, like, the pop-out stuff. So we got card 3, 5, 6, and 2. Okay, card... So yeah, 1s, 2s, 5s. 2s were in there twice for some reason. Okay. So card 2, 5, and 6. 2, 3, 5, and 6. Okay, card 2, 3, 5, and 6. Well, there's not a whole lot to be done with that. I'm like, I could pair the 2. Or just take the jack. And see how that goes. I probably should have kept the queen there, actually. Oh, well, I got a different queen. Okay. Swapping out the jack for the queen here. Okay. The 1s and 5s. Wow. 2 more 1s. I got 3 of a kind on the dice. That's probably not doing much. Okay. It says revive, but revives are at 0. I wouldn't think that should work. Alright. And that has been Deckception for tonight. Okay. And it wasn't bad. I'd like to, you know, try playing it sometime without all the restrictions. I would like to play through it normally before I do a YouTube review. Let's put it that way. Alright, but as far as the stream goes, that is gonna have to do it for tonight. I have things to do early tomorrow, and I should get settled down and ready for bed. Yeah, and that was just a demo. Fairly decent length for a demo, I'd say. Anywho, alright, yeah, fingers crossed, Kingdom Hearts stuff will work for Tuesday, because that's when I usually do my, like, sort of Let's Play series recording sessions. Yeah, and ads just kicked in on Twitch. Oh well. That's pretty much all I've got for tonight anyway. I'm just gonna figure out a raid target on Twitch. And actually, I will probably need to ditch my music here because of how stuff will go due to that. So, anyway, it's been another fun-filled stream of randomness. I hope that y'all enjoyed it. Feel free to come hit me up on YouTube and leave a comment on something if you got ideas or thoughts on what I've done or any other stuff like that going on. All right, you know what? I think I've got my raid target figured out. So, yeah, anyway. Hold up. You keep leaving comments that I can't see because of the whole, like, raid window situation. That's not the end of the demo. Probably was a good amount longer in it. Okay. Alright. Anywho, now that I've got things figured out, that's going to do it for me. So, I hope you are all doing well. Hopefully I'll see you soon for another live stream whenever you can make it, either Tuesday mornings or Saturday evenings. But, whatever the case is, until next time, stay cool, everybody.